Why, hello there. How you going? Remy? Hello? Brian? Hello? Hope you are all good. Okay, so, just turn the game on, and... Gavin, load of uranium. I must have done that. Uranium. Okay, yep, so we're cruising through some uranium. That's good. Yeah. So, stuff to do, defensive drones, defensive turrets, drone thingy for paying ransom. Now, I did actually have a think about that. Might just do that to start with. Is that door open? Yes, it is. What I thought was actually here... oh, I've got no... Hang on, let's just lift this up. So we can get underneath it. I thought I could just use this thing. So, all we need to do is we'll copy you. And we can just put like an ejector on here. So we can just fill this up. Well, hello. Gave a like, Gramboli. Hello. Thank you. Right. So... where is these things? Okay, so if we grab... oh, I can probably stand up. And where's the end one? Oh, that's right, it's not on here because it bugged the thing out. So that's fine. Okay, so if we were to put you on here, like that, we can... do the business. Maybe this wants to be white. And put a camera on like so. Very good. Because then I can attach to it with that mag plate and just eject stuff. That'll work. That will work. Camera down. View. Let's put that in there and we'll do toggle on off. Okay, and you can be off. Might need to rename it. Nah, it'll be fine. We don't need to worry about naming it. Take it off the terminal. Infantry. Okay, so that should just eject. So we can, if we get one of those things come by again, we can just link to it, to its mouth, and then just shove stuff into it. I think that'll be good. Actually, should that be maybe a block back? Just so I don't bang it. Which is quite possible. Anyway, Miguel, hello. Slab, hello. Yeah, it has been a while actually. I was just thinking that. Yeah, welcome everybody. Hope you're all good. So we'll just do some shenanigans and kind of get things underway. On off, and yeah, we'll just kind of go from there. I'll probably do the turrets next. That might be something. Also need to. Also need. Oh, I probably should have stayed in the. Oh, well, it's fine. Words. Also. No, forgotten. Oh, large cargo. That's what I need to do. So what have we got in here? We've got defensive drones. I need to print some more of those. Defensive turrets. We'll do that now. Okay, so drone thingy for paying ransom. We can tick that off because that is now we've upgraded. So that if that comes again, retrieve or drone recharge. Okay, that's probably something we might have to do. Mini welder drone, storage. Yeah, I'm not 100%, I mean storage we need to do. I'm not 100% about this. I'm thinking that I'm probably set up kind of as much as I want to be. And it's been, and we're not finished yet by any means. It's been a good scenario, this, but I think it's only a short one. I don't think I need to get carried away with doing much more to the base. I think I just put some defences in. Yes, I do need to put a large cargo container down in here. And maybe we have our landing pads down here for our drones, so I could do that. Why is that a different colour? Oh, what's that? Oh, that's nickel. Getting hopeful for a second there. Yeah, so we'll do some stuff down here, but really, I don't think there's kind of a huge amount to go. Is that actually in the voxel? Yeah, that is. We might need to move you. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, I think we do what we did last time, which is kind of, yeah, we'll put a kind of hangery thing in here. I don't think it'll be anything too crazy. Yeah, so yeah, still a bit of stuff to do, but I'm not going to get carried away. I'm just going to focus on getting to Earth or wherever it is to get my spacesuit. And yeah, I've kind of actually got another idea for a future series. So yeah. Miguel, it is 4:30 Sunday afternoon. So yeah, it's tomorrow compared to most of the planet. Okay, so we've done that. Storage. Yeah, is that drone empty? That's not what I want to do. Been killing this one. Ah, thank you. Yeah, apart from that first, we not got killed. Midnight. Oh gosh, midnight Saturday. Must be midnight Saturday because nobody's up to midnight Sunday yet. Remote. Okay, so if we go into that one there. Theodore. If we just go into there and just check what's in the inventory. Nothing. Okay, so we could use Theodore. Okay, so how about I grab some stuff? Yeah, see, we're full. We are full. We need more storage. I'll just grab that. That'll be fine. Oh, shouldn't have grabbed that. Let's just have that back in there and we'll load up this. Like so. Okay, let's grab some pipes. Let's grab some pipes. Okay, so that's 10 of those. I'm going to grab a whole lot of steel. And a whole lot more steel. Okay, so that will be doing stuff. Okay, that's cool. Let's head out. Hang the door. I'm probably going to regret not doing defences, but Never mind. West Coast USA, 9:30. Oh yeah. It's not, despite the fact it's the other side of the planet, it's not too far away. Given I was recently on that coast, only very briefly, I was more in the middle of North America. Yeah, it's okay, hang on, just bear with me. What I'll do is, yeah, the time zone wasn't too bad actually. I was not super jet lagged at all. I'm just going to get concrete. Shift. No. Control? Yeah, control. Okay. Where's concrete? There we go. Okay. So we use that, and we're going to go down. Oh, we'll go up to this one here. Like so. Kind of just need to get under it. Okay, is this the one I want to use, or do I, yeah, we'll use full blocks. Because then we don't have to worry about attach points. Oh, bang, crash. Chat will save from just send us. Yes. It'll be fine. It's not been a lot of stuff flying by actually, so it's kind of, yeah. Okay, so what we'll do is we need to do a little bit of diggy. So we'll grab Theodore for that. Remote. Oh, that's right. The you can hear noises. It's the lights. The lights on this are broken. In fact, what I can do is... Oh no, that won't work because I need glass. We'll need to go around here. Oh, they're not even turned on. Never mind. Okay. Let's just escape out of there. Make a little bit more room. Okay, that will probably do for now. Well, we could keep going in actually. Keep going in. Okay, that'll do. So that's just nicely out of the way over there. So yeah, if we just keep this going. Maybe we kind of do a diagonal, not diagonal, well, yeah, diagonal. Might look quite good. Okay, need to do a little bit more mining there. Destroying. Have I done the frostbite scenario? I've done bits of it. I think the first time I tried it, I kind of got a little bit bored with it. Isn't it broken at the moment though? Is that a thing? Didn't the AI update break it? Like the remotes weren't working or the drones weren't working or something? Yeah, there we go. That's good. Okay, so we just need to do a little bit more drilling. We'll jump back into Theodore. Oops, I didn't do the right button. Remote. Ooh, we're banging, that's why. Maybe I should use the camera. Yeah, so what I'm planning on doing stream-wise is something that's going to be quite sort of technical. It might be quite good to try and do it on stream, because things could go wrong. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's just eke that out a little bit more. Okay, that's pretty good. Might just park this outside this time. Right, try it again. But there's certainly not pulling the pin on this one straight away. There's still a little bit more stuff that we need to do here. Need to get to Earth, need to get my spacesuit back. Has been a good learning though, you know, just like the old planning and trying to get stuff. Oh, that's gonna need... that's not quite right. Yeah, like, you know, doing the old welding from the cockpit is a thing. It's definitely a thing. I just need to give that a little bit of a chew. Should have got parts for a connector. You might probably use that one there. In fact, we might do that. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll put a connector in there. I'll grab that one. So if we use Gavin to do a little bit of drilly. Just before we get out of there, we'll do some more steel. Remote, go to Gavin. That's good. And just tidy up this. Like so. Drones would crash being a threat, but it fixed it. Oh yeah, okay. Yep, we might have to have a bit of a look at that. Yeah, I did sort of start playing it, but I got sort of a little bit bored with it. I think, I mean, it was fairly, like it might even been the first scenario that I tried. Same with, what's the one on the Earth-like planet, the Valley one, I forget the name of it. It's got all the farms and stuff in it. Again, I sort of got a little bit bored. Yeah, you could give Frostbite a go. Just a little bit of diggy here. And of course there's a new update coming soon, so that's a thing. I think that's this month, isn't it? I haven't really been following it or tracking it, but I think I might do a little bit of a series just to see how that goes. We'll of course do the old on-stream update of the rationalised build menu, so that we can go through that together, check out the new blocks, because that's quite a good way to do it actually, I feel. Okay, that's looking pretty good. How much steel have I got on board? Ooh, not much. Okay, maybe I'll get some more steel. Yeah, get some more steel. Just turn off Izzy's. Ooh, bang, crash, smash. Okay. Steel in there, steel in there. Okay, I might just put a little bit of glass, a little bit of those, a little bit of those, because then I can fix that other thing. Oh, I'm seeing sparks. That's from me grinding. that'll be from me grinding on the refinery. Izzy's on or off? I think I don't know. Actually, we'll just go back into Solitude. Izzy's is on. Okay, that's good. Inventory, iron. How much iron have we got? 58k. Okay, that's fine. Almost there though. Yeah, just these lights keep getting blown up when it locks. It's a bit weird. Problem solved. Bang. There we go. Escape from Mars, the big crash ship. Yeah. G'day, John. Well, it says excellent connection. Still got a buffering thing on my screen. Am I back? We're good. Okay. I've still got a spinning wheel on the actual on my YouTube feed. But anyway, apologies. OBS. Ugh. So now, oh, I just need to do that one. Phileas, hello. I don't think I said hello to you before. Yeah. Right. Bradford, hello. Okay. So let's just give. Okay, we'll just weld that one up. That's down in there. We can just get to it. We're gonna do the one on top. Oh, do both of them. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter. That's not the right button. Okay. So, got this. So we could maybe put the refinery, like, down here? Like, move it. Oops. Move it down into here. Out of steel again, I think. Or do we just keep going inside? Let me just have a look. Does it keep opening up? Or do we have to go down? So if we come in here, it does open up, doesn't it? So if we can get through this bit. Might be the way to go. We'll just move you out of the way for a sec. Then we'll bring Theodore in, who actually has stuff on board, I believe. He's got stone on board. Let's get rid of that. That is not emptying because the refinery is probably doing other stuff. It should be prioritizing the stone. Can't get the stone. Why? Can I get stuff out of... Okay, no, something's not linked up. Oh, you're not... Oh, it's the conveyor underneath. Oh, gosh. Go. Okay, so now we should be all good. Okay, so that's filled up. So I don't think this has any left in it. Nope. That's good. Right. Launch again. What's that thing? What's on the frigate? Into the open. Ish. Open-ish. Worry too much about that because that is below the level, but up here is not. Just need to eke you out a little bit more. Okay, that's looking fairly good. Spectator cam, see how that's looking. Okay, so we still need to take a little bit of a chunk out of there. Yeah, that's okay. How's that looking? Okay, I'll put some more floor in and we'll just see how things go. So we'll get out of you. Whoops. But we don't have any steel on board, do we? No. I wonder what that's from. PZ may need a TBM. This guy. Yeah. Okay, so that's going to empty out everything, I imagine. Which is fine. I didn't empty anything. Oh, did I not turn Izzy's back on? Maybe that's the problem. Not problem, it's not an issue. Need more steel. Oh, no, I did turn Izzy's back on. Oh, because it's full. That actually works out quite well. 13. And what have we got? We've got ions. 55. Okay, let's go get some more iron. Using Theodore. Remote. And main and control. We are empty. Yes, we are. Yeah, let's go get some irons. One load in this should be sufficient to do some serious iron stuff. Yes, very good. Oh gosh. Yeah, so we'll just continue to build. Just continue to build that floor. I'll put some cargo storage in. And I'm sure things will be good. Probably want to move the refinery first. Yeah, be the first step. So I need to turn it off, empty it. Unless... Yeah, we'll do that. I think the iron's down on there. Pretty sure it's on that one. Is there a block down there or something? No, it's just a voxel. And there it is. Drills on. What do they do? Autopilot. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. This has got autopilot. Haha. That's useful. Forgot about that. Now, of course, building this floor in the cave, it's not lost on me that what's the point in actually building the floor, because nobody's walking in there. I'm not going to make it airtight anytime soon, so... but yeah, we'll... can't help it. Got to put a floor in. My plan was to make it airtight, but that's just not a happening thing. Because I was thinking, you know, like making a ship, a large grid ship, but the thing is I can't leave, so it's just going to be a large grid drone basically. Has to be large grid because it's got the jump drives on it. Gosh, we're just about there. Just about there. If I just waited a couple more seconds. Impatient. Okay. So that's the right place. So we can just hit number 7 and jump out of there, and that will come back. Oh, gosh, I've done it again. Okay. Oh, we're locked. That's why I can't do anything. Okay, so let's just try that again. So the steel will hoof into there. Hoof into there. Okay. So that actually wants to be a T-junction, I feel. So let's just sort that out now. Just re-weld that top one. There we go. Bang, crash, smash. Oh, need steel. Rats. Can't get into it quick enough. I thought I might just be able to get some out of there. Oh well, guess we'll put this away back in the hangar. Okay, maybe we should even take a break from that type of stuff. And, well, no, I really want a large cargo container, so maybe I should persevere. Just thinking, no, let's pivot and put some defences in. Might close the hanging door, that'd help. That'd help. Because, yeah, I mean, armed mining tender is 4 k's away and getting closer, actually. You know, that it's friendly this time, but, you know, that could just as easily be not friendly. So, yeah. So you are all recharged. Let's just launch you and still got stuff in there, which is fine. Okay, turret. What flavour do we want? Do we go for an artillery or do we go for an assault cannon? I think assault cannon. So I'm going to go 1. Okay, and 2. Whoops. Still need some more construction components and steel plates. Okay, so we still need some more pipes, and then yeah, we need some more pipes. So I'll grab stuff for that. It is getting rather close. Yeah. So we'll do that. Let's just grab some of those back out. Okay, so that's producing those. Nice. Okay, so that's enough for the guns. There's already quite a bit of steel in there. We'll need a couple of those. And yeah, I mean, I guess we need some more pipe. So that's 1, 2. 3. This is... I thought that was getting rather close. Oh, hang on. What's... Oh, that's... Theodore! Theodore's getting close. Hey, Theodore! Okay, so I'll grab a couple more of these. We'll dock Theodore. And then we'll just grab some more... what am I doing? Theodore. Theodore has reached his destination. Good on you, Theodore. Control. Heavy. Oh, thingy's in the way. Gavin's in the way. Gavin, you're gonna have to move. In fact, you could probably do a little bit of stuff here, just to kind of level things off a little bit. How's that looking? Didn't need much. Good. So we'll just leave Gavin here for now. Then we'll go back into Theodore. Okay, that's good. So, maybe we should move Gavin, because it's probably right in the way where I'm going to weld. Okay. Okay, well, seem to grab everything then, so hopefully that should be enough stuff. Put it in there, and then I will grab some of those, a whole heap of those, and some of those, and maybe some girders just to be on the safe side. Right, I think we are all good. Let us go back outside and do our thing. Oh, and we magnetize. Oh, you know what I should check? That'll be Gavin I just banged into. How much oxygen we've got on the station? I'm sure it's enough. Yeah, because I'm not breathing it. I'm using the oxygen out of this. Maybe I should check it. Oxygen. 13%. Okay, heaps. In the grand scheme of things. Okay, so let's now put in some blocks. So we want that colour there. I'm thinking, we got anything special down there? No, it's just an end piece. So I'm thinking maybe if we go like that, we go like that, and then we just go. It's fairly exposed, but it's fine. What are those? we just go for something like... maybe something like that. Which is a pretty sort of stock standard. Actually, I should probably have it come in from that direction. Sorry, stand by. Yeah, I might need just to grind all this down, actually. I think that would be the better way to go. I have a plan in my head now. So this needs to come out another 1, 2 from where it is. Hopefully we've got enough room. Should we do? Let's just turn off the projector as well, because it's just getting in the way. Projector off. Okay. Okay, so that wants to come out. That. Yeah. So that's fine. Safe travels, engineer. Ah, thank you. Okay, that's gonna be fine. So put it on there. Okay, and then go with these. 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then is that block? That block. Yeah, right. Let's do some welding. I mean, it's a pretty simple sort of assault cannon foundation, but I think it'll do the trick. Just in case something turns up. What did I just bang into? There is a little bit of an Achilles heel that if this pipe gets broken, then things are not connected anymore. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, I think that kind of works. Right, and then, whoops, it's not the button I wanted to press. Salt. Okay, now I've done that, I am having second thoughts. I'm thinking, just something like that. Whoops. I was not in the right screen. Yeah, that might be better. Alright, plan B. It's probably not attached anymore. Hopefully it still works. Nuts. That's what I thought might happen before, actually. Okay. Alright, so that's one down. Okay, so going to Solitude Station. What have we got in the way of turrets? Okay, so there's no turrets in here. We need a relay. We need a relay to turn off turrets. We'll come back to that. Greedy, hello. Okay, so this can go. Have a little. Oh. Anything blow up yet? No, it's all been fairly mundane. Sorry to disappoint. Haven't got the GC chasing after me, so that's helpful. Oh, keep pressing that button though, that's annoying. Just doing the old defensive thing, so just in case something does come along that wants to blow me up again, let's not do that again. We wouldn't want to Stone Age ourselves, now would we? That would be unfortunate. I'm not saying anybody here today has done that lately, but, you know. Best not think about it. Okay, so that's that. Let's just weld all that up. And I don't have any wind turbines to crash into either. Too soon? Let's make sure that other bit is welded up, which it is. Okay, yeah, I wonder where I'm going to put another one of those things. I'll let somebody else worry about that. Go into there. No, we want to go into there. That's what we want. And there we go. So, okay, that's that. Right on a cable. Right, I mean handprint. Just need to get in under there. Don't know why, but I do. Why won't you just... Oh. Oh. Yeah. Whew. It's not the easiest to kind of place these things when you're flying in a huge, great ship. Okay. Job done. Right. So now another assault cannon. Is that the right colour, or do we want it a little bit darker? That's the colour. Okay. Job done. Okay, so the next thing will be, do we have any ammunitions? So we'll just get some of that produced. 100? Why not? Don't have to worry about it then. It's not as though the assembler's really doing anything else at the moment. Okay, so now this is here. Kind of wanna move it. Can I place? I wonder if I can. Oh, that might be a little bit difficult to place in there. Okay, we might need to figure out what it's doing. Yeah, I think I need to put some floor in. Yeah, if I put some floor across here, that'll give me something to work off. Yep, let's do that, and then we can move this. Yeah, that'll work. Have a plan. I'm not saying it's a good plan, but it's a plan. Let's just get... Cool. So I'll just make a couple of these. And then I'll get some parts for, once I go back inside, I'll just get some parts for a relay, which can actually go down here somewhere. Create a little bit of interest. How much steel we got on board? Not heaps. Must be just about coffee time as well, actually. Get a little bit of caffeine. So we'll weld up all this, and then we'll, say, get into trying to put some other stuff in place. Out of iron again, I think. So we are... Okay, so we've still got other things. No, let's go inside. Coffee at this hour? Yes, exactly at this hour. This is my coffee hour. We'll just park this here. Shut down. We'll open the hangar. So I'll grab some parts for the other things. For a relay and just some other bits and pieces like kind of a light stand or something, just for a little bit of interest. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a little bit of a plan. But those are working, so that's good. We have the breathing stuff. How is... So there's our oxygen. Okay, so that's fine. Inset connector. Okay, so that's going to be apron number 1. And inventory, refinery, it's just processing stuff. So that's good. Yeah, so that's fine. The assault cannons. They can only go out to 800. Right. I'm just gonna quickly exit. And load up. Load up this. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? That one there. No, not that one there. Oops. Where's my one? Oh, AI RAM extender. Okay. Very good. Right. Coffee time. Back in a sec. Okay, sorry about that. The old, felt like that jug took forever to boil. Okay. So, now, I didn't actually want to get up out of there. Salt, and now we should be able to go out to the max. Yeah. We'll just check the inventory. Okay, so they do have stuff in them. Cool. Terminal's fine. Right, let's grab some stuff. Okay, just produce some more steel. So I can just rip through that. Okay, so we want to grab another relay. Grab a couple of those, because they might be useful. Why haven't I got relay in this group? I really need to put the relay in that group. That should be in that group. I don't know why it's not in that group. Relay. Why? Coffee it in here. 2 right. Psycho. And Rashid, welcome. Okay, that's done that. So let's have those in there. So that's that. What else do we want? It's just steel, really. And let me just check what channel. Oh, it's channel 1. Let's turn off the weapons. So that's cool. Oh, we need to grab some of these truss thingies. Just grab a whole lot of those. Maybe even a light. Spotlight. Even a couple. I have a plan. I'm not saying it's a good plan, but I have a plan. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. And then we just want a whole heap of steel. Lots of steel. Grab a whole lot from my inventory. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. That is drills. Okay, yep, that's fine. So let's do that, and we'll do channel 1. Yep, and that's going to be guns off. So if we need to turn them off in a hurry, we can. And we'll just back out. Should have used more blocks, but never mind. Again, just for the record, this is a complete waste of time because nobody's going to be walking down here. There we go. But it will look good, yeah. And I don't think there wouldn't be much of a following for space engineers. There wouldn't be a lot of content creation if we just purely did exactly what we needed to do. It would be a very dull game. You wouldn't need all the blocks. Nobody would buy the DLCs. Yeah, there's a whole lot of extra malarkey that we do, which is just absolutely not required. Okay, so that's good. And then what I was kind of thinking was, let's put the relay in here. Like, maybe even back in there. Yeah, I think that would be good. Let's just change that. And then then we'll put you in there, and that's got the decoy in it too. So the decoy is up the middle of the pillar, but we'll need a truss. So yeah, if we go like that, then find the decoy. And then a T-junction. And then a light. Because why not? And then a... then a spot, which they were kind of facing down, weren't they? Yeah. Let's just go with that and see how it looks. How did they do it up here? Okay, so they just got lights on there. They haven't got anything else, and that one's not got anything. Okay, that's fine. Ah, we'll just weld it up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. I'm still not finished. You're not finished. There you go. Now you're finished. Right. Let's jump into the Solitude Station. So we've got... okay, so that we can turn off there and there. Truss we can turn off. The spotlight, is it? Searchlight, floodlight. That's fine. Put the intensity up, nice and bright. And then the relay. So this is going to be relay. Solitude Station. Weapons off. Bims. Okay, so that's going to be the right channel. Set up actions. And we want you off. You off. Okay. I wonder if I've got one for turning them on. Okay. So that kind of brightens up the place. Sort of. Very good. How much steel have we got on board? Practically none. Practically none. Okay. Yeah, and then I think we just put another one over here. Whether we've got enough stuff for it's another story. Okay, so one of them. One of them. One of them. Coffee. Okay, we don't have enough stuff for that. We don't have enough stuff for that. Stuff for that. What's missing? Oh, hang on. Steel plate. Oh. And the decoy is probably steel plate as well. But everything else is fine. Okay, well, let's just get that steel from there, shall we? Yeah. Okay, that's good. We'll just turn Izzy's off. And then we will grab more steel. More steel. We'll leave Izzy's turned off. Okay, I should probably do some more digging as well. Put in a few more. Few more blocks, because yeah, if we go over against this wall then we'll know where we're kind of digging, so let's not do that. Okay, my cup is getting in the way. Okay, so you go like that. If we can, which we can't. We might just ease our way into there. Whoops. That sounded interesting. What no longer shows up on my list. Okay. I see flames back there. Is feeling a little bit heavy because Kevin has stone in him. That's fine. Can I scroll through? Yeah. Oh. We seem to be missing a couple of thrusters. Here's a question. Has this got a projector on it? Yes, it does. But did we make a blueprint? I don't think so. Never mind. Control G for block placement, or did they fix remoting? No, control. I'm in the cockpit. Oops, as I just bang it again. Yep, there's me in the cockpit. Okay. Let's just try that again. Maybe we do a little bit of diggy and get out of the way. So first things first, we'll just get rid of all the stone that's out of here. Will probably require us to turn his back on, which is fine. So now that should be emptying, sort of, kind of, not really. Working. So there's the refinery there, so we want to go back. Oh, nothing. Oh. I don't think I've got any back thrust anymore. That's not gone super awesome. Okay, why are they now not turned on? Does this have a projector on it? No. Why are they not working? Yeah. It's fine. We seem to be... What's that timer? Incomplete. Okay, so we still need to... Let's go have a bit of a closer look. Okay, and... So now hopefully small hydrogen... Oh, really? Oh, it's on top. There's your problem. Okay, everything's fixed. Nothing actually got destroyed, so the timers should be fine. Okay. I wasn't worried. That zoom might have been part of the problem. Same thing again. Okay. It's fine. Oh. Do indeed need a tunnel boring machine, but that's just not going to happen today. I mean, I could have used explosives, of course. Do the trick. Okay, so that's kind of where I want it. Okay, I think that's going to be sufficient. Hopefully we don't crash into anything. Right, so now we'll get out of there, and if we can get this into here. Because I need to do the speed modules first. Okay, not sure I'm going to be able to get that. But we still even need to go back another blip. Okay, might need to try and... Oh, I could... If I can just get you in, because that's kind of... Okay, that's annoying. Ooh. Because you just need to go into there. Can I get that other one now? Just not quite. Yes. Ugh. Okay. Ugh, I'm hearing. I'm hearing. Whoops. Keep right clicking. Okay. Okay, that's good. Right. Oof. So, yeah, okay, I might just continue to put some blocks in. So where's that going to come? Yeah, I need a little bit more digging is what I need to do. Yeah, need some more digging. But we'll just get rid of you, and you, and you. Oof. Bang, crash, smash. I was about to say, there's no smoke coming off there, but maybe there might be a little bit. Oh, it's fine. Okay, so that'll be good once we actually move stuff. Okay. So... yeah, we just need to try and get another little bit of Will this be an airtight space? Nah, just for industry. Okay, hopefully I can just sneak in. Easy. Okay, so this is where the refinery's going. And I just need to put these blocks on the back. And we're out of steel. That's fine. Oof. Oof. What am I crashing into? Maybe that? I don't know. I'm just crashing into all sorts of things. Bang, crash, smash. Right, let's turn off... Let's turn off the welders. Off. And then we will... It will buff out, yeah. It'll be fine, don't worry about it. Okay. We want to go... like that. Sorry, just coffee time. Let's just go to Solitude Station. Turn on fizzies. We need to... turn off the refinery. Right, sorry, I was just recaffeinating while that was grinding away. Okay, so this is Refinery in its new position. We're not going to have any steel to weld up those, but that's fine. Hopefully we can get this stuff in though. Tell you what, I should go into here and just make some more steel. I do believe that we don't have enough stuff. What are we missing? Probably motors. I'm not seeing any motors in here. We need steel, but I'd say that's motors. Can I bring it up? So you just need to be in the right spot in order to... okay. Alright. Let us maybe turn the welders back on. And... no, I'll go outside. We'll go and check out inside, I think. Certainly don't have as much thrust as I normally do. Okay. Whoops. A little bit premature. Anything else broken back here? It's fine. Cool. Cool. Right, grab a couple of little thrusters. Need to remember to add those to the group. Okay, so we needed some motors. Let's just huff all this into here somewhere. Actually, I should just manually... I should connect, I think. Might be wise. Izzy's isn't even on, so it's fine. Pretty sure that's going to be what they'll be missing. Steel anywhere? Steel. Okay, that'll do the trick. And I have some in my inventory. But I will need some... let's just... have all of that in there. I will need some of those, but I also need Some of that. Some of that. Very good. See, everything's fine. Open the door. Military enforcer. Okay, so just do a little bit more floor. I want to put a cargo container in, and then that will be kind of... that'll be enough of the monotonous stuff. Go back at it. That'll be enough of the monotonous kind of welding type stuff. And kind of... oh gosh, this is a little bit heavy. Oh, I need to put those thrusters into a group. So yeah, I'll put the large cargo and that'll be a component container. Then everything will be better. Let's just make sure that we are refining. Yes, we are. Very good. Okay. Where is the concrete gone? Yeah, I really should have just used the half blocks. It would have been a lot easier on the old steel production, but never mind. A little bit easier to place these. Oh, I've also got that as well, which we need to consider. What's going to go in there for a connector, so we'll just leave that. Right, so... okay, if I put a welder in there, I'm not going to get the welder back out again, but... I feel like a welder is actually probably a good option in there in case something gets a little bit, like, damaged. Whoops. Have I got the parts? I can get the parts. So, welder. And then, put a cargo container in, like so. And that will just weld up very nicely. we go. Cool. Okay, that'll do. Now we've got a nice big cargo container. What I'll do is I might just grind out... What is that? No, wait. I'll just use it as is. Like that and that. The right way. It's annoying. Okay. Not gonna have enough stuff for that. No. 20 computers. I think we can do 20 computers. Construction components. Small steel tube. Some of those, 20 of those, and some of them. Yeah. Okay. We could probably take you out. Oh, I could have just grabbed the stuff out of there. That would have worked. Never mind. I do want to kind of put a grinder thing, a welder wall somewhere else. Not in here necessarily. Well, I guess it could go in here actually. Right, we'll just leave that. That's fine. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, we'll just jump into Gavin. Actually, we'll take this back up inside, shall we? And see where we're going from there. Yeah, because I'm quite keen for maybe this to be a welder wall. Convert this sort of thing here. That'll be a good spot. Okay, we'll just do a little bit of programming. Dunk. Hanger. Gavin. Job done. Lights are on. Very good. So this one is no longer going to be called that. Okay, and the other cargo. What are we going to call that area? It's not the hangar. It's we'll just call it the void. Okay. So now they. Oh, we need to turn Izzy's back on probably. That would be helpful. Okay, so you are empty, and now it's all in there with lots of room. That's real good. Why have you got so many assault cannon shells? Don't need that many. Okay, so we're looking pretty good on all that stuff. Medium. Okay, so we already had some that we were making. That's fine. Middle grid, motors. Yep. Yep. 1,000 solar. Cool. Okay. That's real good. Whew. Get in there. So, we can do storage. I'm not actually going to do the mini welder drone. That was because I was intending to put like to make that void airtight, and I was going to sort of put tunnels and things in to get to it, but that's all just too hard. Retrieve ore drone. We should probably do that actually. Let's bring him home. Bring him home. Hang on. We need to find him. Channel 3. Transmitter. Channel 3. Send signal. Ah! The system works. Okay. Well, we've got silver and stuff here. Oh, we haven't got any drills on it, so that's really not super important. Oh, there's a big rock in front of us. Okay, let's just try. See if I need a new camera on it. Okay, away we go. Where is Dudaki? Dudaki? Stand by. We'll just get this thing back. We'll need to open. Should we poke the beer? Go poke it. That's what Greedy said. We'll go poke it, shall we? Become a little guy. Indeed. It'll be fine. I'm not bullying. I'm just saying hello. Who are the RTT? Righteous Tactical. You can't put a price on peace of mind. Serpentine, serpentine. Funny, he didn't give me any warnings whatsoever. Is he still coming after me? No, he's just heading off on his way. Incognito, hello. Yeah, he was just giving me a little friendly wave. They use the force, yeah. What a hit. Maybe just a solar panel. So I don't think this has a... Oh, we'll have a relay on board, won't it? Turn off power save mode. Turn on increase signal. So we can from the station. Sounds like I'm frying technically, yeah. Sorry, it's a little bit loud. The thing is, I can't jump out of it because then it's just going to stop. Which I'll show you what I mean, because I'm going to do it now. Here we go. It must be on the other side. So it's just a bit of a funky thing with this scenario, that if I was to jump out of it, it just keeps going. No, it's stopping. It's just keep going. Okay, let's open you. So we just jump back into it. Normally they just stop. Oh, here we go. Yeah, not about the engine. It was just like a bug that I was experiencing. That's why I had to put an autopilot on before, because whenever I would jump out of the remote, it would just stop the grid. It's most annoying. Doesn't even do anything Is this going to fit in? There's a question. Yes, it must do, because I did do some repairs on it when I caught it. Of course. So, hanger. %. Just like that. Okay. What did it hit? Looks fairly intact to me. It's missing a panel there. It's fine. Okay, so what do we need to do this? I think we need a charging port on it. Or do we just stick it out in the sun? Maybe we just stick it out in the sun. But we did need to put another camera on it. That's what we needed to do. Because that one there is a little bit tucked away, so we need to put one up on top somewhere. Let's... oh, maybe we should get the parts. Have I got the parts? I don't think I've got the parts. Oh, gosh. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Okay. So... what do I want to do? I want to go like this, like that, and put you on there. If I was to put one of those back on, let's go like that, and let's go. Oh, it's probably not going to let it. Here's the question: will that actually go on there? No, it won't. But there's no attach point for that block over there. So, with that in mind, we may as well just take you out. Oh, that's fine. Grab you and do you. And then grab you and we'll just copy that. Like so. We'll also put on... no, not that one. That one. Because why not? Ow. Rats. Icky. Not that I'm probably going to actually use this thing again, because we've pretty much found all the ores that we wanted to. But it's good to bring it home. Ore one can go into there. So it's with that group. Yeah. Okay, we might put it up here. Aha. Just trying to aim it at the sun. It was all backwards and upside down. Probably a protection from ships flying out of range. Yeah, I think so. Guns, lots of guns. Well, I've got the other thing. I've got this. Where's it gone? I've got this one. So I've got this one for guns. And yeah, just need to do some more copies of that. Yeah. So that's why I want sort of a welder wall to in here. Because then I can print off some of those. So with that, I think that's probably a good thing to do. If I go back into this camera. Oxygen's still alright. Hydrogen's getting a little bit low. Maybe we should take you and go get some ice. So that is remote. Theodore, control. Ooh. I was just about to say feeling quite heavy. But not really, actually. There's not much stuff in there. But why is the... Oh, because you're full. That's why. Okay, we'll put it in there. It just feels a bit laggy. Okay, where we go. It's quite quiet, this one. Having the old camera on a subgrid's quite a useful thing. Alright, you have a good night, Rami. Thanks for hanging around. Turn off those. So we get a load of this. It can fly itself back, which would be good. Then we'll work on the welder wall. And we can print off... some more defensive drones. Should be good. Actually, now I think about it, we'll need to put a connector that they can connect to. I'll have to remember to put cameras on a subgrid. It's a lot quieter. It's got around the edge quite nicely. Take some stuff out of the middle. Ooh. Oh, we're full. I was just going to say, there's not much in the way of side shift. There's an exit. Let's go for it. Okay. Kind of going down quite a bit. We'll just clear the asteroid, then I'll turn on the autopilot. That'll do. Okay. That's awesome. So, we need to... Okay, here's a question. Do I have a blueprint of the drone? Yes, I do. Okay. So, here's a question. Did I put a merge block on there anywhere? And how's the battery doing? Okay, the battery's full. That's useful. Okay, no, I did not put a merge block on. That's annoying. Okay, well... Kind of wants one. Sort of. I really want to start from the back. So... Okay, I know. Okay, I've got it. I have a plan. Let's put a projector in there. Grab some stuff. And so you can go in there. And then... Yep. I was just having a bit of a moment there. Merge there. And then a merge there. And then... those. So that merge is fine. Okay. So then we'll throw a projector on. Blueprints, drone. Ugh, silly thing. Drone. Okay. So that is... Let's just move it up so we can see it. Pitch. Roll. Okay, that's good. Where's the top and where's the bottom? Okay, that's it. And then... Oh, no, it needs to rotate. So we can get it under, so those turrets don't get in the sort of way. Okay, those are ready to work. Okay, so let's do. Let's do keep projection. Maybe show any buildable. Yeah. Okay, so we just need to remember the setup. So that's fine. Theodore's coming over. But I don't have a welder wall yet. So it's a little bit of a... So let's not worry about that right now. We need to put a welder wall in. Yeah. So... Let's just launch you. Okay. So looking out here... We need a little bit of grinding and stuff. But I'm thinking this is probably going to be the best kind of... the best way to do it. So I think if I just get rid of all of that and put some welders in, I would need to... Let's just have a little bit of a cheaty looking behind here. See, now that's a little bit of a problem. That's a little bit of a problem. Because that's not connected, so we might just need to temporarily connect that with that. Yeah. Unless I just put the welder wall somewhere else altogether. Down here, maybe? Look who's back. I mean, I kind of had planned to put it here. No, we'll stick it here. We'll stick it here. We can just... expand it out a little bit. So instead of building it on recessed, we'll have it sticking out. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, let's just sort out Theodore. too quick. Okay, that's the all sorted. So, welders, how many do we want? I think 8? Yeah, I've got 8. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, 4. We'll need some conveyors and a whole lot of steel. Actually, we won't need heaps of conveyors, just one conveyor will probably do the trick. Well, actually, I might put 2 in just to future-proof myself. And then steel, a whole lot of steel. I will need some of those, and some of those. Yeah, that's fine. Right, open hangar. What's the number for getting in there? Well, it's open anyway, so it doesn't matter. Because I should probably park up in there when I come back, because then I can put a longer thing on it. Okay. Still connected at the top, but I should start to put some stuff in before I get too carried away. So go like that, like that. Like that. Oh, that wants to be not that. might not be connected anymore. Doesn't matter. Oh, no, you just stay there. You are fine. So you're the ones that need to be taken off. But actually, we better, again, just put one of these on first. No. Come on. Sort of thing. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's that. Put some around the back as well. Let's try not to crash. Oh, as it crashes. Nearly. I tell you what, it might be quite good. Is there anything? So if I put you into there, all I would need to do is potentially put a half block in there, and that would, if I can get it, oh, I can. If I just went like that, then I'd be able to weld that up, and that would give me a extra bit of security to make sure this thing doesn't accidentally not become attached to the main base. Let's just escape. Is that another missile frigate? There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Right, just get you off. Whoops. Okay, just about there. Okay, so that can all kind of just hang in there. Oh, you know what? Now I've done that. Now that that's connected, I could actually push this further back. But can I actually put the welders in there? Or do they need... No, see, they need to be out here. Okay, that's fine. Right, so let's just put some blocks into here. Okay. So, all of the welders should be clear of voxel. Is there one under there? Yes. Good stuff. Okay, so we'll need to put one up on the top corner there, but let us just go into here and into there. Okay. And then... Okay, that's going to be fine. So you're going to be there, you're going to be there. Oh, you know what? I should put a sensor on it, probably. Nah, sensor will be right. I can just turn it on and off. Well, I'll just leave it on. Just leave it on. It'll be fine. It will be absolutely fine. Like that. And... So, was it? No, it was like that, wasn't it? Okay, and really, right, that's everything. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry too much about safety things, because I won't be standing in front of it. Well, if I am, then there's all sorts of bad things that are going wrong. Here's a question. If I go into here... Say 10, 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Just need to get welded, and then that might weld the other ones. Go you guys. Didn't get the blocks, but never mind. That'll save a bit of time. Okay, so which relay is this? Relay. See, this is why you put the relay on there. Hangar door. Must be that one. Hangar air door. Must be that one. 09. Anyway. Oh, look, we're here. Well, we can probably just do that. And... transmitter... 9. Okay, just while that's doing stuff, I will just take a little quick break. Be back in a second. Sorry about that. Why is the light still on? Did we shut the wrong one? That one's channel 8. Oh, whoops. Transmitter 8. Send signal. There we go. So I don't know why the other one's still open. We have air. Marvellous. We'll just give ourselves a few heals. Okay, so we got plenty of solar. Yeah, we got lots of solar. Okay, so we got plenty of everything. Radio communication. Maybe we just might up the radio communication. We'll make it 10, just in case. And what about the thruster components? Okay, we might just need to up those as well. Make it 50. Well, if we do 80, then that covers us for a large. Again, we've got plenty of stuff, I believe. We do have plenty of stuff, don't we? Where is our... So that's full. We seem to have a bit of gravel. Okay, we might put the ammo in here. So we'll do that. Ammo, that's why that ingot container's full. Ingots, get rid of the ammo. I might get rid of the tools as well, actually. And we can put the tools into here. Tools. So that probably makes a bit more sense. Interesting. Still full. Never mind. Be good if we could put like overflow for ingots on there or something. But anyway, that's fine. So I've got plenty of cobalt, magnesium. Where's all that magnesium? I'm sure we had more than that. No, okay. But that's fine. We won't go through that. Silver, gold was the thing, wasn't it? Gold. Okay, now we've got plenty of gold. Okay. But we will need to make some laser antennas. So laser. Small grid uses... I don't use 10. I'm only going to use small grid, so okay, that's fine. We might just make some of those. Cool. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so back to this. I wonder if I've still got the stuff in my inventory to make what I need to make. That one, and that one. Maybe not. Okay. Should we give it a go? So all I'm going to need to do is, once we build it, unmerge this, and then I can chop those two bits off, and they'll be quite easy to do, I believe. So what do I want? Transmitter. Well, if I had that on the terminal and I changed that to just send signal instead of set channel, and then we're currently working in here, so if we just set it to 8, then we can just send the signal each time. That'll work. It's not much bigger, this hangar, but it's just less cluttered, so it's got a lot more room for stuff. Okay. Alright, and you know what? There's a thing there that still needs to be welded. Stand by. Oh, see if I'm going to need lemon stuff on board. Okay, let us go into this view because, of course, we're going to want to see it weld, aren't we? Make sure it works. So, down here is where we kind of want it. Hehe. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oop. Let's doing the business. Why? So it does need to be. We need to have an extra thing on there because why are they not welding on the bottom? Go. I think I did it the wrong way though. I should have attached it at the back. It's fine though. It's fine. It's all working. I think everything's on. Okay, so we just need to do a little bit of renaming. Oh, you know what? I should do the... does it have a programmable block on it? No, it doesn't. I was going to put one of those on, wasn't I? Okay, let's just move it. Yep, mistakes were made. Merge that one there, turn it off. Okay, so now we can do that. Okay, so I need to grab some parts for a... I think everything's done. Is it maybe that thruster? No. It's done. Okay, yeah, I need some parts for a interior programmable block. And we need to put some steel on board this as well. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Shut that. That's good. Good, good, good. Let's do another one. Do we want to do another one? Well, yes, we want to do another one, but there's other things we still need to sort out that one first. Okay, let's do that. So we need to grab parts for a programmable block. Just a little one, and some steel. should suffice. Maybe I'll just chuck a little bit more in there just to be on the safe side. Turn around on this one. Okay, so let's just put... Let's just put a little baby programmable block. On there. Which now we've done that, we don't actually need to kind of... yeah, we didn't need to really do that. Just having to think. That's fine. Okay, that's good. Let's just hold you up before we forget. Okay, so now we need to dial into that one there. Actually, no, we'll dial into that first. We'll just copy you. And then we'll dial into this one. And we'll paste you. But this is going to be 2. 2. Okay. And then we'll go into control panel, into the programmable block. We are going to edit it. And we're going to go into our scripts. And we're going to use a script that I can't recall actually using before. Come on. Auto level. Driver Izzy's autopilot. Block name prefix. It's not really what I want. I want that one. Rename, yeah. Okay, so place a script on a programmable block. Group blocks that you want to rename with group rename tags in the section below. Group rename tags. Renames the block in a group to their default name. Prefixes all blocks with their default names. Default suffix. Suffixes to all blocks with their default names. Okay. Oh, replace old phrase with new phrase. Okay. But where do I write it? Configure script parameters and custom data of this programmable block. Hang on. Run the program once. This will rename. Place a script. Group blocks that you want to rename with group rename tags in the section below. Hang on. Place a script in a programmable block. Group blocks that you want to rename within this. The group renames tags. So looks like you make a group name with one of those tags to work for it. Yeah, yeah. So if I do you, oh, but that's going to be a group. I wonder if I can put a group in a group. Okay, is that everything? Save. Okay. Save. Didn't like my groups. Okay, let's just delete you and we'll just try that again, just with that one. Oh, I'll tell you what we could do. We could do this. We could go DD01. Okay, and that will give us everything that we need. Do that. Save. And then if we go back into programmable block, if we go to custom data, what does it say? Blocks true. Blocks leading. True. Okay, that's fine. That's not what we want. Oh, hang on. Group blocks that you want to rename with the group blocks tags in the section below. So, what about if I did that as the group? Is that what I'm meant to do? So if I went DD01 and then went like that, made a group, did DD01 and then did DD02. Now run the script. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we don't need that one anymore. We don't need that one anymore. Probably just leave those, because they'll be fine. Okay. So now, that is called that. Nice. Okay. Let's jump into remote access. Defensive drone number 2. I think I'm upside down. Okay, so that's everything welded there. I'm upside down, that's the problem. Right, now we just need to actually dock it. That's going to be a little bit of a problem because somebody put the connector under there. Oh, what sort of fool did that? Okay, that's actually really unfortunate that that's under there. Okay, let's just point it at the sun. Sun, there's the sun. Okay, maybe we should just plonk it up here with the other one. It hasn't got any ammo, so that's a little problem. Who was the wally that did that? Oh, some scrap there. Okay, we're just going to have to find somewhere to stick it. Somewhere that's got a connection that can kind of just stick out a little bit. You've got a connection, or we just throw it on here. Might be the way to go. Just build a tall docking tower here. Aaron, hello. Why is the scenario called Agoraphobic Engineering? Because agoraphobic means... What does agoraphobic actually mean, chat? Hang on. Agoraphobic. Agoraphobia. Agoraphobia is an anxiety disorder characterized by an intense fear of situations where escape may be difficult or help unavailable, often leading to avoidance behaviors and panic attacks. People with agoraphobia fear places or situations like crowds, open spaces, enclosed places, and public transportation, or being outside the home. So, that's that. And yeah, as Greedy said, I just can't leave. I'm stuck here. So I can only go 2.5 k's max. So if I want to go any further than that, I need to use drones. And I've got to get to Pertum. It's not even Earth, it's Pertum is where I'm headed, which is somewhere over there. Where are all the planets? Planets are over this way. Anyway, it's a long way off. So we're going to have to do relays with like laser antennas. But my real predicament right now is to actually put a... Oh, and I've got no suit. Space radiation, yeah. Yeah, it just needs to be a tower, doesn't it? Unless, I think... No, I think I go with plan B. So yeah, I've got to do building from the cockpit because I've got no suit. Which makes things a little bit challenging. Okay, so let us get parts for a rotor and things. Yeah, let's do that. Where are they? Oh, the planets are over there in the sun. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a challenge. I think I just banged something because I can hear sparks. Whoops. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. So, let's just have all that stuff in there. Let's grab some parts for a rotor. Advanced rotor. One of those. Then I think I want... one of them. I'm actually just having a rethink now. Because I might get the old Wiggles. Yep. We'll go plan C. Which is going to be one of them. One. And I'll get some reinforced armor. One, two. I just want to dump all that stuff in there. Okay. So I'm going to go 3 of those. We'll grab a junction. And a couple of these. And then a whole lot of steel. Okay, that should be good. Okay, that'll do the trick. Just make sure I'm the right colour as well. Which is not going to be that colour, it's going to be that colour. Okay, let's have another go. Spinny, spinny. Yeah, so the next update, I am planning on, just speaking of which, I am planning on a little bit of a short scenario to do with that update. Well, not to do with the update, but just to yeah, just to do something I've been wanting to do for ages. Okay, so that, and yeah, like that, and then whoops. What went on there? Why is that going so weird? Why can't I put that in there? Okay, that's fine. Let's just go back to this. Okay. And then just a little bit of unnecessariness. So is that how they do it? Just kind of fit that in there. Sort of. Kind of. Again, complete. Not required. It's still spending our time doing it. Ooh. I was wondering why I was drifting. Things turned off. Well. Okay, so now back to this. Oh, no, hang on. One more. Okay. Why? I don't know why that's not connecting. It's a bit weird. Just refuses to. Refuses to put anything on the front. It's really weird. I mean, is there something there that I can't see that's preventing? I mean, surely. Oh, there we go. Oh, just it's not doing its thing. Weird. So how do I know which way around it is? Well, got there in the end. Do I have enough parts? That's the next question. Nuts. That's annoying. No, we haven't actually got any spare things at the moment, so we'll have to go back inside. Try not to break our lights again. I'll probably turn off their signals as well, actually. Because we don't need any stuff. Okay, have that into there. While we're in here, we can put another merge block on. So we'll grab the parts for another one of them. Have that in there. And that's not what we want that one. One of them. And of them. So we need to rotate you around is what we need to do. So if we went like that maybe. Can't see. Stuck. Okay, show that. And then yeah, that's what I want. Okay, this will work better. There we go. That's what we want. Cool. Need some more stuff. How's our refinery doing? Oh, whoops. The ingots are all done. Where's all the uraniums? It's all in the reactor. Which is fair enough. We might need to get some more, actually. Probably wouldn't hurt to have heaps. That might be an off-camera thing. Yeah. Probably won't go so far away. Okay, so we go into drone number 2. So we need to go past it. Everything's mirrored. Oops. Oh, there we go. Okay, right, before we lock... Okay, there's nothing in there at the moment. So if we lock, and we'll do some recharging. And it's got stuff. It's got stuff. let's just plonk it there. So that's down there. Got one up there as well. We'll build another one, shall we? So projector on. And again, let's go into this view so we can see what's going on. Uh-oh. It's going away. Okay, that's fine. Just in time. I was like, ooh, that's just in time. Yeah, so we'll get back into this camera, because I think this is a pretty good view to see what's going on. Oh, that's working better. That's working better. That seems to be stuck. Oh, hang on. F9? Yeah. What's going on? Oh. Oh. I seem to be stuck. Roll. Oh, autopilot enabled. What? Remote. No, it's not enabled. Press the wrong button again. So, our thrusters aren't working. The print grid AI block site. No, it's just. Oh, yeah, that's a possibility. Wasn't an issue last time. It's probably a very good possibility. Hey! Thank you, Mr. Crow. Okay, that's everything, I think. So we go into the projector. 124 of 124. Yeah. Okay. Merge. Off. Okay, that's actually a point. So why could I control the other one? Terminal. AI on. Funny how it was on for that other one. Anyway. Oh gosh. It's hard to remember when I'm in a remote and when I'm not. Okay. Right. Let's now go into the I'm just going to try to remember how this works now. Here's a question. If I went Control V, nope. That's fine. We'll come back to that. Right. So, programmable block, edit, browse. Whoops. Come on. Whoops, renamer. Check code. Okay. DD01. DD01. DD03. Programmable block. Run. 16. Boom. Yeah. So we can delete you. Oh, that's real good. Let's go to here and here. Oh, what I should do is I should rename it that. So it fits on the screen. Small grid. 3 and 3. Oh, we're learning. We're learning. That's cool. I didn't press save, did I? Because now we're going to go into these. Yeah, so it actually fits on the screen, which is good. Okay, so let's now take. Flight move, that's on, and that's on. Can I take control? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay. Let's just head out this way. There we go. That's where I want to go. Okay, so I have a little bit of a plan. What I'm going to do is I will grab some uranium momentarily. Locked, and we've got stuff. We're making stuff. Okay, that's full, is it? That's. I think that's what it's meant to be. Okay. Oh. This camera. Gonna go this time over. There we go. So there's one there. We want to go over here this time. Right. So here's my plan. I am gonna grab, get Theodore to go get some uraniums. Point you at the sun. So we'll jump out of there, jump out of there, go into here, we'll go into Theodore, control, launch, should be empty, yes it is. I'm going to go grab some more uraniums. We'll just find out where the uranium is first. Uranium, that's the one there. Okay, so we'll just head over that way. And just while we're travelling, I'm just going to go chuck some dinner in the oven. And we'll just mine this. We'll come back and we'll just have a look at the to-do list. I'll be back in a sec. I'll just leave the mic on. Okay. Yep, we're still going. Why have you disappeared? Sorry, I just clicked off something before. Yep, we're still good. Okay, but we're getting further away from that mining carriage. That's good. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to grab a load of this. We'll have a look at the to-do list. But I'm feeling like the only thing left to do is kind of get to Pertum and get my suit, which is going to involve laser antenna relays and a jump ship. So that will be a thing. So I'm going to need like heaps of... I'm going to need to produce a whole lot of stuff. Like for the jump drive. Didn't even think about the jump drive. We might just do that once we get this underway. Gonna need gold. Well, I've got heaps of gold. I thought I did. Maybe I'm gonna need more, because I did mine a whole lot. But then again, that might factorium as well, because I just mined a whole asteroid of it, so... now, I think I can actually see... When I get here, I'm pretty sure that's it up there. Or maybe it's down here. There's really no shortage of uraniums. Oh, it's so nice to be quiet. Okay, so there's a little bit of uranium there. We'll tidy that up. I didn't think about the jump drive. I was only thinking about gold for the laser antennas. Okay, so yeah, we might not have enough actually. Okay. A little bit more there. I think that's all of it. Magnesium. Maybe it was magnesium I was looking at. Yeah. Okay, but I'm pretty sure there is... Well, where all that other stuff was over here, wasn't it? Just turn them off. Okay, so I was coming from this direction. And then... Okay, we might need to find some more. Oh, hang on. Somewhere here? Diggy dig. Could be a big deposit, this one. This could take some time. Even if I just got a container load of it. I don't know how much I would have got last time. I would have just got a container load using Gavin. I wouldn't have used this. Yeah, it would have just been Gavin last time, so that actually works out pretty well. We'll just gobble away at this. Sweet uraniums. Maybe this deposit's not that big. Because it doesn't seem to be expanding into the stone very much. In fact, I would even have to say this is probably a very small deposit. Oh, really? I think this is it. It's gone! Gone! Okay, well that was a big old waste of time doing that GPS. Okay, well, Okay, well, that's interesting. That was very small. Any more anywhere? See, okay, now that... Is that where I've just come from? That's where I've just come from, isn't it? Okay, well, that might be a problem for another day. Uh-oh. Hang on. Okay, we might just need to come back to that. What? Oh, no. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is a bit of a predicament.
Your health is low.
Oh. Well, this is a bit sad.
Health critical.
That was a bit of a fail. Okay. Should be here and here. Oh, helmet. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, well, we'll get Theodore moving back this way. Yeah, I'm going to have to say that was a complete fail. Ugh. Okay. So we'll get Theodore on his way back. And then we will jump into the horse. No, we'll use Gavin, I think. Gavin is just going to have to give a little bit of a push. And you get it's fine. Don't worry about it. See? We have the technology. Thank you for sacrificing it. Yeah. You're welcome. Oops. I mean, I gave it a good old thump, didn't I? How we looking? Really? I just want some thrusters working. So you working? Why aren't you guys working? This is a little bit problematic. They still aren't working. Why are you still not working? just because of the conveyor in there. Oh, yeah, there we go. We can get that. We can get you. Oh, hang on. Why do I keep not getting the... Okay, now we should be working. Okay. Problem will be that we have... like that.
Low health.
Almost there. Can I make it to the welding wall? Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but... Oh, that's not going to work. Okay. Okay, this... No worries. Certainly the welder wall is where I want to be. Is Theodore coming? Oh yeah, he is. It's just a bit slow. Let's just go into this view so we can kind of... Whoa! No worries. See, it's fine. Okay, maybe we should put that back in its normal house. We'll just check the timers. They're all still linked, so that's good. We'll just change the transmitter to channel 9. Whoa. Right. Good times. Let's have a quick look at the to-do list. I'll begin to make a jump drive. Okay, bit of stuff in there. That's fine. So, jump drive. Let's get to here. Jump. So 1.5 nickel and gold 733. Cobalt, sorry, not nickel. Cobalt. So cobalt, we've got a reasonable amount. Gold, we don't have enough. We're gonna have to go get some more gold. Okay. So, yeah, it was only one load of uranium and Gavin. Defensive drones. Okay, so we've done that. We've done the tick, 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 tick. How about that? Got to be happy with that. Jump ship. Okay, so laser antenna gateway or jump ship. Well, we're just going to need more gold. More gold. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I mean, that's no small feat. You know, we've still got quite far to go. But yeah. So I'm thinking. I mean, have I got a thing on here as to where my suit actually is? Earth. No, I haven't. So we're gonna have to find Pertum. I mean, how far away is Earth? Earth is quite far away. So I'm thinking. Well, what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to go maximum jump, which would be what, 2,000 kilometers? So we need to do a max jump of 2,000 kilometers and drop a laser antenna relay there. So we're going to need like 5 just to get to Earth, and Pertum's going to be further away. So yeah, it's not going to be easy. It's actually, that's going to be quite cool, making a relay using laser antennas, not just one to one planet. But we're going to have to take them to the. We're going to have to do them to jump points. Should we just quickly see how far away Pertum actually is? If we go into here, entity list, and into planets, without getting too cheesy. 12,000 kilometers. Ooh. And just getting here is one thing, then we're going to find the thing. Okay, so we're going to have to do some substantial manufacturing. Buy a new suit on Earth. Well, but I can't swipe my card. I can't tap my credit card. I need to get my suit from here. Theodore's back. Okay, so that's going to be interesting. Gold. Let's just take that off. AU. So we've got 2 lots of it. So, okay. Well, that'll be fun, won't it? Right. We'll dock Theodore, and that's where we'll call it. Theodore. So, I've got, I think, for the first time in I don't know how long, actually managed to achieve the stuff that I set out to achieve. So that's good. And we only died a couple of times. Very good. That's not the button I wanted. That was the button there. Very good. Okay, so yeah, I think that's pretty clear what the next things to do are. We've got plenty of oxygen, so that's not well. Plenty of oxygen here. Yeah, very solid. Thank you, Mr. Crow. Yeah, so that's that. We need more stuff. We've got plenty of silver and things. Yeah, it's just going to be the gold. Okay. And we got iron, just out of interest, or are we eating all of that? No, we still have plenty of iron. Okay, that's good. Just gold, just gold. Okay, that's me. Time for my clone to go to bed. Thank you, everybody, and we'll see you again probably next week. Stay safe out there, everybody, and have a good one.